I clicked on a different window to try and change the fucking scene. Jesus Christ. I'm not real, bro. Ugh. Hold on, it's loading. Hold on. It has to think about all my shit. Hold on. I've been trying using OBS to do that instead of a webpage. Welcome in, Wolfie. Thank you for being a smartass as always. Ugh. My fucking cranium, dude. Who's here? Who's in my house? Who's doing things in my house? Docathy! Congrats on being first. Welcome in, gamer. I'm Wolfie. Congrats on being second. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily. And Keto! Welcome in. Goober. I'm drawing you today. We're from the best. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Touche. Hold on, let me close Opera now that I'm done posting shit. That might help. What a weird little freak on your screen. Damn, I know, right? But yeah, my plan for today is to oh, excuse me, not do that. Is bare minimum get all your makeup put on the goobers so I can start shading and hopefully have some fully finished for you by the end of the day. But we'll see what happens because I'm still sick. But yeah. Yeah. Yippee, 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 yay. But yeah, that's the plan. No. Broke your foot from jumping out the second floor. No, okay. Meow, 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 meow. Melt. It take to show you that it's not the life it seems. There are 4 things you need to know about making plans. What's that? Well, too close as we both shook from the last time. Take a good hard look. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Okay. You wear me out. Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, make a new plan. Exactly. My plan is to get all the makeup put on and start shading. My backup plan is to have all the makeup on the emotes. Because knowing myself, I'm gonna get tired really fast because I'm sick and God hates me. Okay, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not a fucking okay. I'm not okay. A twerking emote? What? My surprise, benefit from my eyes. And stones would break my bones. My lungs. Mind us, we're just spilling our guts. This is love, I don't wanna be loved. I wanna give it a time. I don't wanna be hanging by the neck. That is 19 inches was his only talent. Oh my fucking god. Um, Kiddo, do you want your eyeball triangles on this one or no? I don't mind either way, I just gotta know. Is it actually a twerking emote? Wet from my eyes. Let me say you yourself. Look you up and down. Mondays we're just spilling our guts. I don't think that's real. Oh, somebody that could have like a fucking browser tab open. Tell me what's happening with the Nintendo Direct. Baba black sheep, heavy when he saw. What the hell are morals? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. With a horn and with his tricks. Tell me why you're sleeping easy when you're thinking of yourself. Show me only justified as like second nature. Think my hurts one day. You will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna get me like dirt debt. Ugh, my fucking fingers. I'm gonna make these ones bigger. Do you tell me how you're sleeping easy while you're only thinking of yourself? Show me how you're just a fighter with eyes like second nature. There's one day you think Karma's gonna come collect her debt. I've always been a huge piece of shit. If I could kill you, I would. It's frowned upon in all 50 states. Having said that, burn in hell, yeah. Tell me how you're sleeping easy, I'm only thinking of yourself. Show me you're justified in your eyes like second nature. You will pay, Karma's gonna come collect her debt. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Oh, it's my chemical romance time, but you know what that means. You open up your mouth. Sing it for the boys, sing it for the girls. Every time that you lose it, sing it for the world. Sing it from the heart, sing it till you're nuts. Sing it out for the ones that don't hate your guts. Sing it for the deaf, sing it for the blind. Sing about everyone that you left behind. Sing it for the world, sing it for the world. Sing it out, boy's gonna sell what tomorrow means. Sing it out, girl, before they kill what tomorrow brings. You've got to make a choice if the music drowns you out. Raise your voice every single time they try and shut your mouth. Sing it for the boys, sing it for the girls. Every time that you lose it, sing it for the world. Sing it from the heart, sing it till you're nuts. Sing it out for the ones that don't hate your guts. Sing it for the deaf, sing it for the blind. Sing about everyone that you left behind. Sing it for the world, sing it for the world. Clean up corporation progress, dying in the process. Children that can talk about it, living on the web waste. People moving sideways, sell it till your last days. Buy yourself the motivation generation, nothing but a dead scene. Product of a wired dream. I am not the singer that you wanted, but a dancer. I refuse to answer. Talk about the past, rooting for the ones who want to get away. Keep running. Sing it for the boys, sing it for the girls. Every time that you lose it, sing it for the world. Sing it from the heart, sing it till you're nuts. Sing it out for the ones that'll hate your guts. Sing it for the deaf, sing it for the blind. Sing about everyone that you left behind. Sing it for the world, sing it for the world. You got to see what tomorrow brings. Sing it for the world, sing it for the world. Yeah, you've got to be what tomorrow needs. Sing it for the world, sing it for the world. Meow, 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 meow. Uh, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Art? I guess so. Or is that a rhetoric question? I don't know. My routine's been changed and my brain is starting to freak out about it. Uh, Maggie got a job, so now I'm by myself, and my brain doesn't know how to act. a miracle. Wow, wow. Why is this lagging? Put your venom in me. This is true. I'm trying not to think about it too much because I don't want to freak out. But I'm like, I'm used to having a person here, and now he's not here, and I don't know how to operate. But the blood of the lamb is worth 2 lives. But here I am, and I slept in last night's clothes, but they're not quite what they seem. Wow, wow. You'll find a way. I want to hit stuff with a hammer at my job for no reason, just to break stuff. I feel that. Take me down the line. In Gym City, we turn the tide. So dance like, oh, my fireman, marry me till I confess. She wants to dance like, oh, my fireman, and I can't get you out of my head. Oh, can't do like an oath. I can move mountains, I can work a miracle, work a miracle. Whoa, ain't nothing but death to us all. Oh, the classics. Music into my eyes, like open doors, leading you down into my core, like I've become so numb, without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it bearing me here back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Now that I know what I'm without, can't just leave me into me, make me real, bring me up. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark. In my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Me to life. Bring me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you are the life among the dark. I can't believe I couldn't see, looked in the dark, but you were never fond of me. I've been sleeping 1,000 years, it seems. Got to open my eyes to everything. Without a thought, without a voice, without a soul. Don't let me die here. There must be something more. Me to alive. Pew, pew, meow, meow, meow. Bro, tell them it's your turn with the bathroom pass. What the fuck? Why is everyone shitting their pants? If you're drinking enough coffee where you shit your pants, I think you need to reevaluate your life. Spelled it wrong. There you go. Oh, I didn't refresh the bot. Fuck. Where'd it go? It doesn't help that I forgot to turn the bot on. I don't have Monster, I have Mountain Dew. There we go. If you do the command again, it'll play this time. I won't be ignored.
Grip it and rip it, baby.
There it is. Ghetto! Ghetto, are you listening? Jingle, jingle. Why does it make their name be Ghetto? Oh my god, my captions are so mean. I'm saying keto. Brother. You're either ghetto or a kettle, bruh. I can't. Straight to my hamstring. Well, I know he's talking about a gun, but I was like, why would you say hamstring? Hamstring. And then I remembered rhyming. Because penis, that's why. You know what? Understandable. I thought he was gonna say, get ready to swallow, and I was like, sir, take me to dinner first. You used to jam out to Hollywood Undead while playing COD World at War. I used to listen to Hollywood Undead while I was in shop class at school, in like middle school. It was the cool emo rap. I might have to switch to PNG. My art screen is lagging. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to PNG. Hold on. That corner of the screen looks so empty. You fucking bitch. There we go. But don't let me go. Don't let me go. Where the fuck? Bro, what? Oh. My big ass head. There we go. Don't let me go. Hold on, I need my husband. I need my emotional support husband. Maggie with two eyes, cause fucking hell. This one. What happened with your phone, Wolfie? There we go, there's my husband. 'Cause 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 ' I miss my husband Tails. I miss him a lot. I don't know what that means, Wolfie. Oh, I see. It's probably the screen protector. Oh, excuse me. This emote makes me feel sad for Kenna. Oh. Stinky, smelly ads are gonna start in 2 minutes 50. As they're about to start, brace yourself for Tampa, Florida. I'm a trapper and you died. That's on you. Lit dead ass. He's objectively one of the worst killers in the game. I'm pretty sure that's what me and Lou did when we played with Trapper Huntress. Somebody I used to know. 3, 2, 1, we get a phone. The text man comes, soon like Bowie in the morning sun. Singing with the kids and I'm into you. When you wanna be a movie star. Thank you for watching the ads. You're a gamer. Where my money? Come on. Oh, too many. Trapper and Legion seems like a really bad combo on paper, but if done right, it'll force players to either take the Feral Frenzy hit or get hit by traps more and more. Oh. Well, Levik's been a weenie and hasn't been playing DBD the last time 2v8 came out. And I think either one of the two of us were busy while you were playing Wolfie. Oh yeah, we did play a little bit, huh? No, that's the wrong thing. Nope, not this one. Hi, Zambi. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily. And congrats on me in third. How it be today? I'm still sick, but I feel better than I have been, so I was streaming today. You watched the Nintendo Direct today? No, I started stream right when it started, so I missed it. Only a couple cool things. Man. Would they show off? I know they said they weren't gonna show anything for the Switch 2, because that's like in April or whatever. Wait. They're actually making another Tomodachi Life? Let's go, I finally get to play it! I'm gonna make all my friends, and I'm gonna make them do dumb gay shit. They better let me be gay this time. Metroid Prime to the 4th power, true. We're probably gonna watch it in the Cove later today. Yeah, you couldn't be gay in the 3DS one. It was so fucking stupid. I made a femboy character and everything. No! If I can't marry my husband in Tomodachi Life, I will riot. I will beat up Nintendo himself. Yeah, I think you need a new screen protector, Wolfie. Phone is haunted. Wow, thank you, past me, for sketching everything that I needed. Very cool. Fucking hate that guy. Spirit of Mothman. Oh, it's the eraser. I know we just had fucking ads or whatever, but I have to piss really bad. So you're gonna sit on the BRB screen because I'm going to pee my pants. Y'all ever go to the bathroom and forget what planet you're on? I do that a lot. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily. And welcome in, Zav. I went to the bathroom and then I forgot what planet I was on. It'd be like that sometimes. For real, for real. Or if you're me, it's almost every time. Thank you for hip pass, Joey. Plonk. Hello, how are you? But it died in its sleep. And I will haunt your fucking dreams. No one will love you like I did. Will treat you like I did. I'm on other seconds. Bladder. Will love you like I did. Will treat you like I did. Come on, finding someone better. Remember now. Remember now. Certain moi. Waking up. Well, good morning. No one will love you like I did. Won't treat you like I did. Come on with that scarlet letter. No one will love you like I did. Won't treat you like I did. Come on, I need something better. It's a super fit guy. I'll try some lotion for sun. It's my sweet sky. Love you like I did. I'll treat you like I did. Come on with that scarlet letter. And we'll love you like I did. We'll treat you like I did. Come on, I need something better. I'll treat you like I did. Come on, wear that scarlet letter. Love you like I did. I'll treat you like I did. We'll find you something better. Oh, I will stretchy. Thank you. Oh, my bones are crackling. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. And I will sippy. Thank you. Ugh. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I've become so numb.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
Vanessa, I'm a material girl. Let's be more like me and be less like you. swallowed right in front of you. I can take, I can feel you there. More aware, becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I can feel you here. So much more aware, becoming this. All I want to do and be less like you. Let me get that put in the search bar. Let me turn this up. That was a banger. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's a good one. I feel like this would go really hard in a car. Is this perchance one of my playlists? I would never do such a thing. How dare you? I in my own home, you accuse me of such things. I can't believe this. You think it sound like I'm complaining? I'm just being silly. I was wondering how many songs in a row it would take for you to notice. Once is a coincidence, twice is a pattern. I would never ever play your playlist. That's crazy. I said, like a liar. You got good taste. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Stop! Buddy, stop! I have an erection. I have no direction. Look at me. It was basically Christian. But my pipe, man, that shit hit different. If you smoke crack, it was basically Christian meth in my pipe, man. That shit hit different. Where's my bulb? Excuse me, is that Spider Gang? Hello? Is that Spider Gang? As they're gonna start in 2 minutes. These fuck ass squirrels are looking at me through the kitchen window because they want fucking peanuts. What the fuck? Bro is staring me down. Homeboy was looking at you out the window like this. They're greedy little shits. I believe it. Once again, past me, thank you for sketching the shit that I needed. You're so cool for that. Fucking hate that guy. You went bust again? Damn. Can't believe you busted. Did you at least clean up afterwards? I reloads, welcome in. What's good, my gamer? Your job and or state is trying to kill you. How? Ugh. It's 90 degrees and I work outside. Blech. No, thank you. We're almost there, gamers. We're almost to the shading. I want to go home after lunch because I don't feel like being here. Fucking mood. Uh, my chair rolled back farther than I thought it would when I sat up. Called you Sid the Sloth? Oh my god. Is it? Hmm. Is it ableist to call an autistic person Sid the Sloth? I feel like it is a little bit. Honey! Hello! Hi, honey! Are you on lunch? Not yet. Okay. How is work? How come, honey? He's just hanging out outside. Oh, that's nice. Put some sun on ya. What if you're right, Wolfie? Then what happens? Voyeurism means you like having sex in public. What did I come into? Wolfie accusing my husband of liking voyeurism and then not knowing what it means. Hello! How are you, Grim? Maybe I will. You'll never know. Okay, honey. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm awake, but doing my best. That's all you can do, Grim. Wolfie casually admitting to a crime. Only once? It's still a crime! It's still public indecency. Whether it was once or a million times. It's a thrill is what it is. It's also illegal! I cannot publicly condone fucking in public. Only if you get caught. I cannot publicly I cannot publicly condone sex in public. Got a question for your DMs. Give me 2 seconds. Stop admitting to crimes, Wolfie! Alright, let me see what Grim asked me. I'm sure the statute of limitations ran out. I don't want to take that gamble. Okay, it's rat time while I take some screenshots and DM these to Keto. When did the last Wonka movie come out? Semi recently. Why? Maybe I won't admit to 2 illegal activities. Wolfie! Get on top of the fridge.
Okay, you know what? You're in timeout. Get on top of the fridge. Get up there. This house is a fucking nightmare.
Welcome back, honey. I'm just getting stuff from my iPad to my computer, so it's rat time. Okay. I can put the art back on the screen. God damn it. 2.5 hours late, but he finally said, yeah. Back to rat time. It won't let me forward them. Wait, I can just copy paste them. I'm dumb. No more rat. I love the viewer retention rat. Viewer retention rat loves you, Wolfie. I'm off tomorrow. Yippee! Friday with my hubby. Wait, are you on lunch? Did you say that and I missed it? Your weekends are gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday. Ew! Icky yuck. Wait, I have a brush for this shape. But luckily, in my normal position, I'm going to be able to use my phone for most of the day. Yippee! Darby Blast VT. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat.
Thank you.
Ah, Darby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gummy Gang. I hope you like the vibes.
Ham.
Ham. Meow. Oh wait, yeah, I can just. Duh. What's up with them, honey? They're just funny. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you like them. Talk shit to each other. Oh yeah, that's like just mechanic stoof. Or if they're like retail people, that's just retail, I suppose. Gonna go on lunch in 20. Okay. Did you want to have lunch together or um did you just want to have lunch on your own? It's probably gonna drive somewhere. Oh. Are you gonna get sushi? If you get sushi, you gotta get me some. I'll hang out and talk in here while I eat. Okay. Probably just get some Donalds. You gonna get cheeseburger or chicken nugget? Get spicy chicken burger. Ooh. I love spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, shading time. If I could sell my American citizenship for $2 million, where would I go? Um, I'm not sure, cause I don't know like societal culture in other countries. Cause I could like pick somewhere, and then it could be like fucking illegal for me to be there, cause I'm trans and gay. So Doings, Prompto. I'm falling asleep at work while I'm scraping this clear coating off. Ew. Why are you scraping things? You're running out of acetone? Does your job not have more? They won't give me any more because I keep drinking it. We're out of stock at the moment. Oh my god. My nose. Ads are gonna start in 2.5 minutes. Gamers, prepare your butthole. Have you played Gunfire Reborn? I have not. I don't own that game. Bush right on her pussy, yeah. It's hectic but fun. Oh yeah, no, I know about the game. I used to mod for somebody that played it pretty often. Hello. Hello. I'm live, by the way. I've been for like 3. I'm live, by the way. Have been for like 3 hours. Das Bonzen. I forgot you cropped your Fugi, and I was like, why is it so small? And then I lifted it up, and I was like, oh. It's more like a quarter.
The Fifth Avenue intersection of the man I used to be.
Not the 5th Ave intersection. But yeah, I got tired of typing, so here I am.
That is entirely valid.
I think he's
too
muted.
am a
No, I
lazy
had
piece of
Discord
shit.
turned off. Why are you just very slowly scaling the side of your stream?
Because I can.
Every time I look over, you've moved up a little bit more. Oh.
I find it funny that it randomly played this song of all songs.
Which one?
The one that I most associate with you.
Jumping Mole?
Jumping Mole.
Welcome back from the ads, gamers. Thanks for shitting through Tampa, Florida. The gaps, they haunt me.
my bones and
Again?
no. I just feel like
Oh,
saying it because it's basically a stem.
true. Will I ever remember to check my corners for gaps before I start shading? No. Will I
No.
complain every time? Yes.
Yes. As is tradition. Just like God intended. I still find it really funny that everyone was super confused as to why Sleep Token got to the top of the leaderboards for music. And they're like, oh my god, something's on the fucking leaderboard that isn't just pop. Icky. Ew. And it's like, it's
Women are
almost like someone wrote
horny.
a song that's, it's almost like someone wrote a song that, wasn't just the same 6 fucking lines repeating. I don't know what song they did that got to the top, but I'm guessing it was "Take Me Back to Eden."
No. It's the other one.
What other one?
The sex song.
Well, that explains why I don't know it.
Fucking. Hold on, where's my Spotify? I have it in my playlist. Am I gonna scroll through all of those songs? No, I'm just gonna type in Sleep Token and see what's popular. The Summoning.
The Summoning. Hang on, I haven't even heard of that one.
How?
I don't listen to anything based on like best of. I just listen to the entire album, and I'm not up to date on Sleep Token's music.
I figured you would have heard it on like TikToks or some shit.
I don't browse TikTok that often, Kuma.
Since when?
I I watch YouTube shorts.
Blech. So you drink diet soda.
Yeah, I love the taste of aspartame in my shit post. Just bleh.
I like that you fully blocked out your face with the fucking widget just to
Yeah,
spite me.
yeah, it's fun.
You're a dork. What is that emo wolfie? Honey. Honey, if you're still there, you need to find that emote for me and on like 7TV or something. It's so cute. He's so grumpy.
I don't think this is a sex song.
It is. You haven't gotten to the part yet.
Oh, I see. Me when it turns into mainstream media. Sleep Token, you did it. You're popular now. Yippee! That means none of the autistic people will listen to you anymore. Oh,
Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily.
gonna be real with you. I'm horrifically underwhelmed by the summoning.
That's okay. You're allowed to have bad taste.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad song by any means, but I don't think it's better than like some of Sleep Token's other music.
Well, no, but that's their top song because of TikTok.
Ah.
Everybody was making thirst traps to the second half of the song.
Um,
And like
yeah, that doesn't
Call
surprise
of
me.
Duty cosplayers were using the second half of the song with the funny red lighting. Now I want to listen to Sleep Token. Where'd it go? Put your fucking feet away, Wolfie!
Why do you punish us? I have no idea who just followed. You're going to have to announce yourself. My head is so high up in the top of the screen right now.
You got a bunny femboy following you.
Oh, nice. We do love femboys in this house.
Because your suffering fuels my soul. You're a little bitch. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god, I'm not. I will be the judge of this. One moment.
Takes one to know one. True. I am, in fact, a little bitch. You can
Yeah,
ask
no, that is
Lambic.
definitely not a femboy. That is not a femboy if we're going by PFP.
The peefpa? Let me see the peefpa.
The poof.
That
The
is a
poof.
man!
That is a man. Yes.
He's got his whole titties out. I almost said Badussy, but his ass is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, no, that's a whole ass man. It is roughly 100 grams of man.
I couldn't find it, so we're listening to fucking Windows Breakcore. Arm yourself in the fight against aging with these pills that don't do anything. I have Uncrustables in my pocket.
Uh, the bunny thing is for emotional support. I keep my ass hidden, but my tits are on display.
Just Wolfie with his ass emote. I'm the opposite of that guy.
You have your ass on display, but your titties are hidden.
I guess.
You do you, King. I guess.
Your Twitch channel in particular keeps trying to sell me Under Armour heat gear.
It knows. It knows what you need.
I don't need that though.
You need Under Armour.
I don't think I
Protect
do.
yourself, Kuma, for
From
the
what?
days on the way. I don't know.
You're being complimented.
My model design is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. I can show you the rest of me. 1 second.
Look at all his ribs.
Look at my many ribs. Huzzah. I drew it myself, actually. Doling Long, who doesn't speak a lick of English, by the way, constantly coming in to be like, big tail.
Mm.
He speaks 2 words of English, and it's big tail and hello.
I'm gonna laugh when they come in one day and just post a whole ass paragraph in perfect English, and it's just been a bit
Yeah.
this whole time.
That would send me. I think I would actually have to end stream if that happened.
I would give them VIP.
Yeah, no. VIP for that, that's like, that's king shit. Also, Raziel, there's 2 other boys. This is Rascon. What?
Hi, Zav.
Hi.
She said
This
you look
is
like
my
a
other
snake.
boy. And this is a bitch. I say as I put Ozzy on screen.
Twink!
Twink detected. One of these days, I'm going to hit the Praketon toggle and everyone's going to lose their fucking minds and I'm going to have to delete the VOD. Just kidding, I wouldn't have shadow drawn an entire PNG. I don't have the strength.
What do you mean delete the VOD? You don't even fucking publish your VODs anymore.
All of my VODs get published now.
Mm.
Literally all of them are. I turned that setting on.
Mm. Yeah, if you like those 3 bitches, there's also like a dragon lizard guy being cooked in the back.
He's a bard, actually. A dirge bard. Which is a funny way of saying when he plays his music, you suck more.
Penis.
Me when I play the song that makes everyone suck dick. The crab is also in the oven, yes. Also, hi, Steven.
Hi, Steven.
I thought you said you don't know about the crab anymore.
I don't know about the crab anymore.
But I like the crab.
But I don't not know about the crab. One does not simply get rid of the crab-based wisdom. He is the final form of humanity. At the very ass end of evolution is crab.
We all return to crab.
Born of the crab.
Crab people, look like crabs, smell like people, crab people.
Hand, frighten,
And
frighten.
frighten. I'm
Hand,
going to beat
frighten.
that joke to death, by the way, whenever I finally get
same.
Gearage. Frighten.
No, it's
Funny you should mention Wolfie. Sorry. Funny you should mention Stephen. Gearage is going to canonically not like garlic butter.
but it's delicious.
Stares at you in crab.
But garlic butter's delicious.
But garlic butter yummy. I have reasons. When finding some talented artists with tasteful art like yourself, and then I look at my own art and I can hear my brain just screaming, calling me a slut. Well, it's right.
I mean, I'm gonna
Okay,
point at your profile picture again and say it's not a hard argument.
You've got fucking 2 dinner plates for tits and roughly 8 teacups for abs, sir. You have the entire dinner table on display. I think it's allowed to call you that. It knows you.
Also, Leovic doesn't only draw tasteful art, he draws fucking debauchery offline.
Yes. I would draw tasteful nudity.
But somebody ruined it!
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick this and get my phone so I use my face.
Wasn't the name of one of the, like, biggest offenders Marina or something?
I don't fucking know, dude.
I forget what Marina did to get into so much trouble.
Put her fucking tits and pussy on display? Probably.
Well, I mean,
If she's one
everyone.
of those people.
She wasn't one of the only ones that did it. Oh yeah, no, Raziel, one thing you'll rapidly learn if you hang around here long enough, uh
I just wanted to
straight
drop
up call outs
boobies.
is just what I do. Like, if you have insecurities, we will find them. I will heal you,
No.
and it won't be gentle.
I want them to cancel me for being say-so / J. How could you be canceled for being say-so?
By telling everyone else they should be say so.
I guess. People do that though already and they're just fine.
I don't think there's much of a difference between being canceled and people just not giving a shit about you anymore.
I mean, yeah. To be canceled is to have nobody care about you anymore.
I forgot I need to empty the fridge. Y'all are coming with me.
Wh-
I was supposed to empty the fridge of
How would you
anything.
heal insecurity?
Beat
By
the shit out
shining
of
a
you.
light on it, shining a light on it long enough for it to burn.
It's like an ant under a magnifying glass, you know?
Unless you're a moth, and then I take the lamp away.
My lamp.
My lamp. Lomp.
Lump.
Not the umlau.
The what?
Umlau?
What's that?
It's the 2 dots above letters that implies it needs to be said differently.
I
Like, you know
like
how
that.
I'll
That's a silly
occasionally,
name.
it is a funny
What a
little
silly
name.
name!
You know those 2 dots I put above the O whenever I want to say women?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an umlau.
It's like the tilde. Nobody knows what it's called. They just call it the squiggle.
So-called free thinkers when I ask them what an aglet is and they haven't watched Phineas and Ferb.
I was gonna say, I know what that is. I watched Phineas and Ferb.
So-called free thinkers when I hit them with a brick.
No.
called
I knew
Three
what it was
Fingers with
before the
Whiskey on
cartoon came
Ball.
out. Well, aren't you a fucking contrarian, Wolfie?
Can't fucking stand contrarians.
You are a contrarian. What do you mean?
I'm really not.
You really
I'm really
are.
not that much of a contrarian.
You really are.
How am I a contrarian?
I don't know why Sleep Token blew up. Oh, it's about their sex song. What are you talking about?
That has nothing to do with me just hating mainstream media. I just think they have better music.
I got called a contrarian just because I disagreed with somebody. It's like, oh no, the general population thinks one thing and I think another because they can't fucking read. I must be a contrarian.
I don't know if my Twitch is broken, but if Wolfie is typing, I can't see it. We have
He's
him in the
typing in
Gouda
my
Dome.
chat. He's on his phone, so we can only have one chat
Yeah,
open at the time, and
he's over in Kuma's. I like the idea that we have him in the Dome of Shame instead. We can see his words. You can't though. I want to twist what he says.
My mom asked me to go through the fridge and pitch anything that's gone bad. And I open the fridge and I'm like, all the stuff in here is fine. This lunch meat is fine till like May 26th. What is she wanting me to throw away? So I just got
The
back
bodies.
upstairs and she finally fucking texts me back and is like, yeah, these are the things I wanted you to throw away. I'm like, you couldn't have opened with that? Couldn't have started with that one?
Couldn't have led with that.
why does this look like this?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
When I snap my fingers, you will
That's
forget
what it
you
was.
were ever gay. But I wasn't gay. Exactly. Caution does not work on people who are.
Wolfie says twist V you snake boy and presents you his toes.
Ew. One. Ew.
That's the wrong one. God damn
What if my
it!
response is what if my response to that is literally just okay and you just hear me go? Just I grab a pinky and 180 it.
I am going to assume there would be a Tom and Jerry style screech from Wolfie.
I like that headcanon.
Your toes are good, man. Hand them over.
I'm back from the store with milk and cigarettes. Did you miss me? No. Are you winning, son? Yes.
Oh, he said Wilhelm scream. My bad, not Tom and Jerry scream.
I know. No, you know for a fact Wolfie does the fucking Tom and Jerry scream.
Yeah.
Tom getting smacked. Tom getting smacked in the fucking ass with a fucking 2x4. Right in the ass. That exact scream.
Because Jerry doesn't really scream, right? It's always Tom who gets hit.
Yeah.
Jerry screams on occasion.
I'm gonna explode!
Yeah, Tom does the charged up. Yeah. Ooh.
I keep
One
shading
of
on
my
the wrong
buddies makes
fucking
that
layer.
sound when I hit them with a 2x4 as well. Don't hit your friends with 2x4s.
Don't tell
We're
them
not
how to
supposed
live
to do
their
that?
life.
Okay,
That
fine. Never mind.
emote!
Hit your
That
feelings with 2 by
emote
4s.
right there! I want that. In your chat. That little dancing freak.
Oh,
I want that.
the little Frankie tippy tap.
Yes!
The little freak.
I want that. I want to make one for Maggie.
I know a Melissa fucking emote when I see one. Someone please get that woman out of the fucking donathon. Please. Please. Oddly enough, I didn't expect you to be the voice of reason. No one ever does.
Steven, what the fuck is that?
It's someone very wide, apparently.
BO8 Exodia 1, BO8 Exodia 2, BO8 Exodia 3.
Wolfie, please do not smell me.
Sneef. Just a small sneef.
BO8 approach. Who the fuck is BO8?
What is that?
The supersized fucking beanbag chair.
No, that purple thing.
Oh, the my avatar? Yeah, no, that's funny. It's Bricky. Yeah, no, it's Bricky.
I don't know what that means.
That's the guy's name. Like his screen name is Bricky.
Oh.
He's also got a really cute set of brick themed emotes.
Oh, is that the brick emotes that Steven uses all the time?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah.
I might have learned how to color better.
Like with the select tool or whatever, like quicker?
No, just better than I used to be able to color because I started using 5 different fucking shades to color and like completely indiscriminate of shading, and it just looks really nice.
Yeah, like gradients. I like using gradients to color.
Wait till he learns
I'm just
about
thinking how
gradient maps.
I've
I'm
been
just
trying
thinking
to
how
show it to him, and every time he's like, "I don't get it. I don't wanna." I'm like,
believe me, if anyone has any advice to throw at me whenever I get around to Vaskulinov, just don't listen to me. Just hit me over the head with it.
Lou,
Yeah.
this skirt still doesn't match this top.
Well, the top hasn't gotten its color yet.
Huh? Thought you colored it already.
I mean, I had the bra on at one point. but I didn't really, you know, think that it went with it. So I went back to the drawing board.
Mine's gonna be a pain in the ass. Luckily for me, you didn't commission me to draw you, so I get to have fun.
I'm gonna be honest, after the 8th rib bone, because I draw my characters from the top down, so like by the time I got done with the skull and down to like the ribs, by the time I hit the 8th rib bone, I'd be like, I'm just gonna imply that there's bone here. There's a little bit of a shroud here, a little bit of fog here. You can kind of see a toe, but like.
Meanwhile, I'm the line art demon.
The line art demon? What does
Plus,
that mean?
He wants to
that
line
basically
everything.
means that my stuff focuses more on line art than like anything else.
You have the gritty goose? I'm so jealous. I want the gritty goose emo so bad.
I've got a Papa Group.
If you think that's bad, Raziel, you should. How do I put this? My original art style, I used to be a crosshatcher. That was a time.
What's a crosshatcher? I'll show you in a second, Wolfie.
You basically use line art for shading, which means you're doing like
so
Bunch of little tick
way
marks.
too many goddamn lines.
so you see how I'm shading Keto right now, right, Wolfie? This is called cell shading. Instead of doing this, Lou would like here, I'll come over here on another layer. Lou would just shade like this with nothing but lines for a whole fucking piece. That sounds like pain. It is.
It is. Thank you for noticing.
I'm gonna ban that fucking emote. I hate that emote so much.
The one you drew?
No. The shitting balloon dog global emote.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty.
Because it represents Twitch's double standard. You can't have any kind of emote with a bodily fluid in it, but they can have a shitting balloon dog global emote. It's a balloon, to be fair. Okay, and it's still a dog shitting.
Implied. Then there's some emotes that make it through, and I'm just like staring at them like, what fucking gooner at Twitch Interactive saw this and went, yeah, nah, that's kosher.
That's it. I'm rebranding to a pile of poop PNG. Get a new artist.
Get new friends. Because if I see that, I'm out. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Well, I've done it. I just canceled myself. Correct. These gap holes are gonna fucking kill me. I thought I checked for them. You know, the funniest thing is you could just say something out of pocket with a Wolfie at the end of it, and they believe that I said more curse stuff. True. What the f- What is this context, Lou?
You just now saw that?
Yeah.
Someone said they didn't believe me, and I did a thing.
Didn't
So
believe you
I
about
sent
what?
them that. They they didn't believe me when I said I would be recoloring the dress.
Mm.
So I was like, well, here you go, hold this. And they're like, it'll make it easier to eat your words.
I see. Nope. I just gap filled this. What do you mean there's another one? Are you on the right layer? Yes.
Yes.
Your wife is in your chat, by the way.
Thanks for the fork. You're welcome. Let's see. I kind of wanted to go the other way. But then it goes against the rest of the dress. Where is this? Wait, where is this coming from?
Over there.
Oh. Ah, it was on an earlier skirt layer. Okay.
Is that from you? Yeah. I have my Discord on in case Maggie messages me while he's at work. If I could, I would separate the notification sound from the VC, but I don't know how to do that. Oh god, it's Tampa, Florida time, my bad. Wolfie, do not hashtag get good me. I have taught you everything you know about fucking OBS. And then he wheezes at me. I swear to God.
Wheeze.
It's your fucking wheeze, too.
That's a good wheeze.
Just you wait till I have money, Snake Boy. I'm gonna get so many emotes.
Good.
It's gonna be a new wheeze in town. Steal his emote in a different font. I already have.
Yeah, no, I'm entirely okay with it too.
I made one for Ellie. Oh, right, I forgot, yeah. Mine's better. This is a false statement. I don't know if it gets used a lot or not. We'll go back from the ads. Thank you for shitting through those if you had to watch them.
Now, where the hell are you?
Over there.
Oh,
Perfecting the Sid walk. Oh my god, I forgot you were doing that. Has anyone said anything to you yet about it? I can get your guys' opinion on this. Is it or is it not ableist to call an autistic person Sid the Sloth?
Hmm.
Why are you calling
How
them
much do they
that?
like Sid the Sloth?
Yeah.
How much do you like Sid the Sloth, Wolfie? His boss called him that, by the way.
Why
Did
did
he
he call
find
you
it
that? Because
funny?
you look like was he implying that you look like him, or like you sound
Were you just
like him?
were you
Like,
just not doing work? Were you being slow? I don't think it was autistic coded. I think he was just telling you were lazy.
His favorite character in Ice Age is Sid the Sloth.
Well, either way, bad play on the boss.
Shop foreman? Yeah, potato potato. That's basically your boss. Wolfie said he was kind of in his way.
Then you got called Sid the Sloth for
'cause you
not
were in
getting
the
out of the
way.
way sooner.
Yeah.
Not because you're autistic.
Because
No,
Sid in
I
the
was
movie is always
wondering that.
getting in the way.
I mean, if you're calling someone, I don't think anyone's going to actually reach for Sid the Sloth as an ableist thing. I think in a factory setting, they would just call you the R word, like flat out.
True.
Like people tend to forget that there are actually people who aren't involved in like cancel culture or Twitter drama. They are in fact just completely ordinary people that can and will use phrasings
I
from like
forget people
teen
actually
media.
use slurs.
Like they just do that shit casually.
Hi, Gemma. What's up?
There's better options. We're all on Twitter with like squirt guns and fucking sock 'em boppers. That foreman is holding nukes in his brain.
What kind of burritos did you have, Gemma? You're casually called that every couple days? Hmm. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, no, I forget the outside world exists half the time, and people do just in fact be saying slurs.
I have not listened to the song yet, no. Also, I apologize. I'm very locked in. I'm going to try not to overcrowd the stream VC today. I think my limit is like 4 people, including myself. Let's see.
To touch my
That's
clogs.
finish. Ooh. So that's how that's done. You know, I'm not usually a fan of glitter in things, but when it comes to like this particular moment, I don't think this looks half bad at all.
I think if I was a useless superhero, I'd be Duct Tape Man. What does that mean, Wolfie?
Complete in duct tape armor, duct tape hat, duct tape wizard staff.
Like, are you just a guy with a bunch of duct tape, or do you have duct tape
Yes,
powers?
literally just duct tape man. Mountains of duct tape on his person.
I'd have a duct tape grapple gun, but it would get covered in dirt and then not be sticky anymore after a while. Hello?
Mom.
Hi, Pastel.
Hello, Pastel.
How is everybody?
Uh, I'm still full of slime, but we continue.
The betas? How dare you underestimate duct tape? Have you never seen red and green? I have. I'm not underestimating duct tape though. Also, Pastel, whenever you send me like singular sticker responses, I have to convince myself you're not mad at me.
It is just the best way of saying okay instead of just literally just saying okay.
Is it the Lythero thumbs up?
It's the
Yes.
Lythero snap. I see that and I'm like, oh, okay.
No, it's Isaac is scrolling through the phone.
Ah,
It's like okay, buddy, I know.
okay, buddy.
God. Oh, that was a good stretch.
Which I need to take those two stickers I mainly use of Lythero and Gary and get my own variant of them, so I'm not constantly using theirs.
Did we ever finish up your tab?
I thought we did, maybe not. No, we probably didn't.
Check my Trello, because I did put a card for you. Ow! On Trello. I will sip you, Wolfie, thank you.
I'm a little stupid. Where's the Trello link?
If you go in my chat and type !Q, you'll get a link.
Wait, Kuma, you know more about Trello than I do. I only ask because I'm setting one up right now.
Mm-hmm.
If I give them just the site link, will that let them view it without being able to edit it?
You have to publish your Trello first, and then you can, do it that way.
How do I do that?
To the bus.
Hold on, let me check my bot, see what the command is, but so.
Or is it literally just the letter Q?
No. Oh, it's Trello, my bad. I gotta change that. I'm gonna change that right now, actually.
No,
Like, DM me the links off, and I'll tell you if I can edit on it or not.
I do not see my card. Oh, you probably haven't made it public. I don't know. I don't know, Trello. I just throw money at the artist and say, please make my art look pretty, and they go like, okay.
Hello, Mr. VGen, or can you make me sex?
Can you
This
make me
public
sex
board is
too?
view only. Yeah, you're good. I can't touch anything on here.
Okay.
Let me look, Pesto. I might have started it and then not finished it, like you said. Oh, is it in my notes? Maybe in my notes.
Give me the plug, you woman. Damn it. I want the Horman.
Yonk.
Yonk. Oh, we never just fully like decided on it. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I knew I had it written down somewhere.
I mean, if
So you just have to pick however many of those Sonic stickers you want, and then I can tell you.
also just so you have the reference for the other two. I want to say Top Spin the Fuzzy drew those. It might have been Crooked. No, it looks like Top Spin the Fuzzy. Art style. Which I would love to commission Top.
That's the one with pink hair, right?
Yeah, the trans woman.
Her design's so pretty.
Yeah, then like I was on VGen last night because I was talking to I realized I have accumulated a lot of artist friends on accident.
You don't
Yeah.
say.
So I was talking with another one. Their name is Bevy. They drew a lot of Severi's emotes. And I'll show you your DMs here, Kuma. They drew a lot of her emotes.
That's a good one.
This is some of their work.
That Scream one is so good.
Hmm. So originally I was trying to get a swipe emote from them. And because
Like a card
I got my
swipe?
new outfit. Yes.
Nice.
Um
The outside is so bright. True. It hurts me.
and like so we're trying to draw what might be the issue with my outfit. Because my bunny keyhole, I'm like, I have it now. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
I like the bunny
'Cause-
keyhole.
And that's why I want to get emotes with it. That's why I want to. But like the problem was gonna be like how it's like designed. I'm like, I think we can walk around. I'm not gonna lie to you. It will be possible.
I
Just if you
mean,
make any
Weird.
changes to it, I'm not gonna get upset with you.
Yeah, no, I was gonna tell Bev like, hey, I'm pretty sure I can literally talk to the person who helped me create it, and he would have zero issues making changes to it.
Literally one of the most chill men on the planet.
when it comes to card swipe people, most people don't really pay attention to clothes physics anyway. Like, I've seen people with tits fully covered have card swipe emotes, and I'm like, that's gonna hurt your fucking tits with the fabric,
Like you're
but
looking at
whatever.
it and you're just watching the fucking turtleneck get sawed in half. And
Yeah.
it's like, oh, ooh, my oof,
Oh,
ouch, my boobs.
Oof, ouch, my boob skin.
not ouch, my boob skin. He burnt my shake.
Emer, my shank.
But yeah, Bevy is gonna be making me 3 emotes to just start off, so we can gain a repertoire with each other.
Yeah.
So build how I mostly do with a lot of my artist friends. So they're making me a dead emote,
Nice.
notice, and then locked in.
What are you doing for
Well,
the
it's
locked in emote? I have to know.
so um I found a controller base, but we're doing a lean forward furrowed brow. Like I'll show you what the base is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of time like, man, I want to lock in emo. Like I need a lock in emo.
I also want one.
But like trying to find a decent base for that was actually kind of hard where it wasn't just a lock with a key in it.
That would be
That's
a
the-
blank square, Wolfie. Oh, that's so cute!
Yeah, instead it's like lean forward with furrowed brows.
Yeah, that's gonna be so cute.
Yes.
Wolfie, it's either a blank square or I charge you extra for having to stare at that.
What is he trying to make you do?
A father emote that's not father.
I would charge you $30 for a blink emote like that.
I just
Wolfie.
shoot you.
We are all different people here.
You will not catch me dead doing a daddy emote.
Oh no!
No, that's
Not
what he
like-
meant.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Wolfie, if I find out you have an emote like that, I would literally ban its use in my streams.
Okay, what about a mewing streak emote like a Chad Wolfie Maz? Again, I will charge you extra for making me look at that for an extended period of time.
I would not ban that one.
Can we get a Chad Liuvic emote?
No.
No.
No, 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 never.
No.
I will
I
ban
don't
it
trust.
everywhere.
I don't trust my community to do normal things with that.
Can you trust community to do anything normal?
No.
Kind of. I mean, whenever they're like supposed
They
to.
will do Chad Uwu fingies.
Oh, now you make it more tempting. I'm sorry. That's funny.
I would also charge extra because the Chad style emote is outside of my normal style.
No, that's it. That's probably
It's more detailed than my little gooby emote style. But mostly because I'm gonna have to look at that fucking thing for an extended period of time.
Oh, so my tax return rolled in last night.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have more money.
Must be nice.
Like ever since I got my settlement paycheck, I've never been under $1,000.
Must
I
be
would hope
nice.
not.
And I'm just sitting here, like, dude, I'm like I'm keeping myself at a budget, but at the same time, like I want to spend. I've been spending things and getting things, and I'm still like, dude, I have money. I can literally do something stupid right now
You
I would
and
not do the
still be
stupid.
healthy.
you should spread the wealth.
I've been spreading the wealth.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
I bought a lot of my friends some stuff, man. You know,
I know. I'm just giving you shit. You bought me Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I'm gonna play it on Friday while Maggie has the day off. As in tomorrow. I forgot it was Thursday because I didn't have therapy today.
I've been doing that a lot this week. I'm like, oh hey, what? Ooh.
You just look at the calendar and it's just
literally because not having work on Monday threw me through a loop.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, dude, what day? Oh, it's Thursday already. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's on.
It sounds really bad, but I only know what day it is by the time it's Thursday because I have therapy every week.
I don't think
I was
that's
thinking about that a moment ago, and you're not wrong.
too bad.
Cause like I don't have a super strict schedule for anything else. It's just like I stream when I feel up for it. So the days don't really matter that much. Cause I don't plan my streams, I just do them because it's usually art anyway. Wait. I feel like I had plans
Wait a minute.
tomorrow. Wolfie, did we have plans tomorrow? No, I have plans with Doc tomorrow. I'm glad I
Let's
remembered.
say,
You went through the entire fucking archive to remember that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I
I'm
was
not
like,
alone then.
did Wolfie and I make plans for something? I know we didn't make plans for anything. Pastel didn't
Yeah, no,
offer
I
plans
told
for
you.
anything.
I know. I told you that next Friday we were going to have a magic night.
Yeah, you said tomorrow or next Friday, and I assumed that meant
Yeah,
next Friday.
it does mean next Friday because I have Kingdom 2 Crowns with Mist tomorrow evening.
Kingdom 2 Crowns?
Isn't that
Yeah,
the game you were playing, Pastel?
No,
the pixel
that's a
one.
No, I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Kingdom of Two
Oh,
Crowns.
No, Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's just not Kingdom of 2 Crowns. It's just Kingdom 2 Crowns.
that reminds me.
Oh,
Are you
that's
free
such
next
a weird.
Thursday? I will be free after 3 p.m. EST. That's when I
I
get done
mean,
with therapy.
this looks like a game I would play. Not gonna lie.
It is very nice. I do highly recommend it. It's very fun. Very simple though. More of a vibe game until your walls are being torn down.
Be around 7 p.m. That's fine. If it's later in the evening, then I'll definitely be free, but afternoon is a toss up.
Hmm.
What the hell happened to Zav?
They're muted, so she's
Uh,
probably either up doing something or exploded.
they probably got stuck in the fridge.
Probably munching on some food, maybe. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Think we're gonna try and do repo with a group again? Okay. It might be tonight. I need to check with Annie and Shadow. I don't know about tonight. I love playing Repo, but I hate the fucking logo for it so much.
I do agree.
It
Yes, the
is. It
logo
is pretty
is.
bad. It is pretty bad. It's not a good logo.
Let's see. Bomb Rush. I don't know what that is. 14. I don't know what that is. Strive. Frag Punk, I think. Pirate Yakuza. I don't know what that is. It's too small. Repo. And I don't know what that last one is.
So it's Bomber, Cyberpunk, Chrono Trigger, 14, Kazan, Drive, Gunfire Reborn,
Oh.
Like a Pirate, Okami. I don't know why Okami is so tiny. So weird. And then the last one is Ultra Kill.
Oh.
I love my Stream Deck. It's so cool.
I want one so bad. But I want the big bitch one.
I'm gonna be honest. That's why I didn't get the big bitch one, because I'm like, I don't really need all those buttons.
Because I'm going to use mine for my toggles and stuff. And I would like to have them all in front of me instead of folders and folders.
True. Hmm.
You, the grippers.
What?
Don't spend too long shading the feet, lest the feet people come out. I'm not really worried about it.
Hmm.
Steven said not to spend too long shading the feet. Hello, Wolfie. What a surprise for you to show up. It's almost like you didn't show up the entire stream thus far until someone mentioned feet were over here.
Not the fucking keck in my chat. He left my chat, opened yours, typed that, and then immediately left.
Yep.
I'm glad you're amused, Wolfie.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food.
Okay.
Have a good one. See you when you get back.
I will stretch like you. I'm assuming you heard my fucking popping. Oh. Oh.
I like that one, Kuma.
I just finished it.
Are you gonna? I was gonna ask if you were gonna add. Wait, hang on.
What's up?
Okay, it does change. Sorry, I was looking at something and seeing if it was the X on one side switching to the other was throwing me off.
Oh, they just wanted a simple flip dance version of it.
I do like it. Who is this? Is anyway?
This is Keto Keto Circus. I'll shout them out in your chat.
You must have gone insane whenever you found out that a clown tuber wanted emotes from you.
Well, Keto's one of my friends. I've known them for a couple years now.
Oh,
They're a frog clown at that.
wouldn't that make them a frown?
Yes.
Okay. Rotates person. The only clip I have ever seen of this person was ba da ba ba ba. I'm jorking it. Amazing.
But yeah, I met Keto back when I met Witch Clay.
Yeah.
And they are an absolute fucking delight.
Whatever happened to Feywitch anyway?
Um as far as I
I mean, I
know, she was moving.
just went radio silent one day.
Hold on, let me look. I think she's taking a break from streaming for a bit. It's just what it is.
Seems to be happening more and more lately with everyone. Barbarian, welcome in. Good to see you. Pretty good. Getting a lot of work done today. I want to get Takara completely finished before I end stream today, even if I had to stay awake till 12. Ideally, we get done before that, which is entirely doable.
Stibby stabs. Why you? Oh, cause I'm gonna shade the knife emote. Yeah.
Why are you stabbing me? Oh. The implement is present.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's where I wanna be. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Also, Kuma, I apologize if I'm not as talkative as I usually am.
What? You're fine. I just wanted someone to sit with because Maggie's at work.
That works for me. Very locked in and very super focused on getting this done today.
You're like my potted plant. I just need somebody else in the room so I can work.
Me and my emotional support succulent.
Vicky has the day off tomorrow.
Luhina.
I'm gonna stare at him autistically all day. Repos next Thursday. Okay. Oh, skinny. But yeah, I think Clay's just like taking a break from streaming because there's no like announcement about it or whatever.
I think everyone needs a break on occasion, depending on, their mindset. I think people get a little too, involved with it. It's like, wow, these parasocial people are fucking exhausting. Who knew? Granted, I don't think Faye was someone who had like parasocial viewership.
No, she just had a lot of friends in her chat. My VODs must be awkward to watch because there's just batches of silence because my music isn't in my VOD while I'm like looking at my other screen doing something.
Well, yeah, that's
So
how
it's just
mine
my
go usually.
PNG staring, occasionally taking a fucking sip.
45 seconds of just staring at the screen.
And there's like nothing moving on the art. So it's just like, what you doing?
Oh God, my back. Oh boy.
Oh fuck, that would hurt.
Uh, Someone really needs to let Zob out of that fridge.
I feel like my cursed comments help with the silence of the VOD section. Yeah. I just became self-aware about it while I was
I've
looking at
finished
Discord.
consuming Hush Puppies. I haven't been to Long John Silver's in a long time.
Because it's not good.
Well, yeah, no, it's literally terrible. Like, it's genuinely. If you go there for fish, I hate you. But the Hush Puppies were nice.
They were mid.
There was a point in time where Long John Silver's actually wasn't shit, but it just got worse and worse and worse over time.
Well, yeah, because they all got combined with Taco Bell and everybody wanted Taco Bell. It's just to
Yeah, no,
launder money.
Yeah, it's literally it's like Bed Bath and Beyond.
I just drank the malt vinegar straight. You're a creature. I am going to piss my pant. I'll be right back. Enjoy gay time while I'm gone.
It was over a decade ago, yes. Something about this hair isn't right, but I'm pretty sure it's the fact that it doesn't have any highlight. Gentlemen, it is time to apply the money to the piece in question. I might want to try something, but I don't know if now is the time to experiment.
Wolfie, that makes you a creature because you're drinking fucking vinegar straight. That's not normal behavior.
I love how you came back and just led with that. Like, there's no, I'm back. No, that was a good piss. Just stop drinking the vinegar at Long John Silver's.
Why are you
I
drinking it
agree.
in the first place?
Yum yum vinegar.
No. I'm out of fucking brain.
I know the feeling.
But I want to get at least one more of these shaded before I end stream.
Well, I'm going to be live until I get Dakara done.
Well, I'm still sick, so I don't got the energy for that.
That is entirely fine. I will not judge you.
I would just stream till they were done, but I can already feel myself getting tired. Which sucks, because I want to get these done, but my body is closing my eyes for me.
There's a chimpanzee behind my eyelids, and he's fucking with the windows.
He's fucking with the blinds!
I've never had a dog that didn't fuck with the blinds.
You must not have had a tiny dog before.
Even the tiny dog fucked with the blinds.
Oh.
It
Well, I
was
guess...
it wasn't just a tiny dog. It was a teacup chihuahua.
Oh, well, that's why. That's not a fucking dog. That's a chupacabra.
That is the house goblin. Oh, okay. All right, here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Compare and contrast for me really quick. Do you see where the shine has been applied and where it hasn't been? Behold. It's like
Behold
rehydrating a woman.
the gloss. Bro, it's only 3:30.
Yes.
That's insane. Do you know when I started stream today?
No.
10 o'clock.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, I started when you were supposed to, and you started when I was supposed to.
Switcheroo.
I don't know how you do this shit. I'm already fucking tired, bro.
If you think that's bad, Kuma, I've entirely planning on starting a stream at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
You're fucking insane, bro.
Yeah.
Why?
I want more time awake, and I want more time with my wife. And Grim has started working at 7 a.m. in the morning, so she has to wake up at 6.
Why are you streaming that early? No one's gonna be here. Most of your
That's
audience
fine.
doesn't wake up till noon.
I mean, that's fine by me. I'm just going to be working on commissions anyway.
Like, well, there goes Pesto. Grim asked me earlier, did you notice that Leovic's chat has been, like, quieter and his numbers have been down? And I'm like, yeah, he streams in the fucking morning. He built a community of night walkers.
I have literally built a community of like straight up night beasts.
The only
And
person
it's
that's
gonna
ever been able to be consistently here anymore is fucking Mist. And that's because she goes to bed
Mist
when you
is
normally start.
yeah. But we've been getting a lot of new blood.
It's weird.
I know, but it was bound to happen eventually. It can't stay small forever.
Well, no, it's just weird because I'm like, who uses Twitch at these ungodly hours? And then I'm like, oh yeah, people in like fucking Australia.
Yeah, literally. There are two people on Twitch. Only two. Night beasts and Australians. And the Australians have fucked up sleep schedules too.
Well, because like people in Asian countries and stuff like that will stick to streamers in their language,
Yeah.
and so will like other foreign streamers. So it's strange to see like English speakers up at this hour. It's not bad, it's just weird. What's up, Pesto? Did she come back? Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. I just turned her Fugi back on and she appeared. Oh, fuck, excuse me. Jesus Christ.
I also built a large portion of my community on people who really liked watching me play DBD.
I mean, not really anymore.
Yeah, most of them are here for the art or story games. I miss playing story games.
I want to be able to play story games. I have so many games in my library that I want to play, but I want to play them on stream. So I haven't played
Yeah, I
them
know
yet.
that feeling.
Like, I have the SpongeBob game, and I want to play it so bad, but I want to stream it. And I know if I open that game and try and stream it, it's gonna shit bricks.
Why is it that intense of a game if it's just SpongeBob?
It's Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah! They redid Battle for Bikini Bottom, and it's really, really good. And then they made a sequel called The Cosmic Shake. Speaking of Spinglebob, we still have to do Shrek, Power Wash.
We do. We'll get to it eventually, though. Don't worry.
We could do it on Saturday.
I'm probably going to be working on something not safe for work this weekend.
Man,
I
fucking
know.
porn.
I'm trying my best to get my commissions completely fucking dead.
I'm just
Because if
complaining
I
because it's wieners, so I don't even get to watch you work.
true.
Fucking sex enjoyers wanting sex art.
I hate sex havers. They ruin sex.
When are you gonna make Sex 2? Stop fucking around with Sex 1. Go make Sex 2 already. I want to get
Actually, I
like,
don't think it was.
huh?
I don't think it was the sex havers that ruined sex. I think it was the sex not havers that ruined sex.
But when I play Battle for Bikini Bottom, I want to have like a SpongeBob themed PNG.
Oh, that'll be funny.
Yeah.
Why
I
not
don't
just
know if
make
I want to be
a?
a fish or if I want to be dressed up as SpongeBob.
Unironically, if I were to do something similar to that, I would just be the talking bass head.
Oh my god, the photorealistic fish.
Photorealistic, mounted bass. Yeah.
Well, he's not mounted. He's just a fish head.
Either way, that's what I would go with, because it would be funny.
That would be really funny. I want to watch the SpongeBob movie. I'm gonna see if Maggie wants to do that when he gets home from work.
Not a bad idea.
I love SpongeBob. Question for you.
Listening?
In the like mid 2000s, did your parent have a themed car? Like the inside?
No.
Oh,
No, my mom was staunchly boring Christian.
oh. Well, my mom did. She had like a white neon, and the inside was all SpongeBob. I was the happiest little autistic child before I knew it. Like, she had laid a blanket on the back seat that was SpongeBob. There were SpongeBob plushies in the rear window. She had a little dangly SpongeBob from her mirror. She had one of those like things that was like, hi everyone.
Hi.
She had
I
one of
had to
those things
skip
for
here.
me. What?
I'll continue.
No, what did you want to say? I was like doing a bit.
Oh, I had to escape here because I wanted company, but people were eating a bunch,
Oh,
and it was like, and I was like,
I'm
oh.
like I'm gonna
dying.
get canceled.
I'm dying. The
I'm gonna
crunching.
get
I'm
canceled.
dying.
I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna say
I
a slur.
started having some Doom fantasies playing in my head. You know, like that finisher where he takes the normal guy and just smashes his skull into the rib cage from the top. Yeah,
just,
yeah.
you just spinning your right arm so fast you catch them on the top of the head, and now their head's their heart.
Yeah.
We were talking about SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob me Bob.
Yeah, it's talking about how my mom, one of her old cars, was like this white neon, and she made the whole interior SpongeBob themed.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. My mom is weird. She had like themes for her cars sometimes, like on the inside.
Hmm.
And then I like got older and she stopped doing it, which I thought was weird.
Hmm.
But she had like one of those things that you like Velcro to the back of your seat for your kid to put a bunch of like toys and junk in. And I had a SpongeBob one. I osmosised my mom's SpongeBob autism. So now I love SpongeBob.
Our autism. They all say Dowdy.
Well, no, it's mine now because now she's boring and doesn't do anything with her interests like every other white woman.
Yeah. My mom kind of had that happen. She had like interests and had like a bunch of things and was an inspiring, educated woman, and then suddenly became incredibly religious, and yeah, it's just gone.
My mom's not even religious. She just got boring as I got older. Like, she lost her whimsy.
Genuinely one of the worst things that can happen to anyone.
Yeah.
You should buy her pumpkin spice coffee. She hates pumpkin spice with a passion.
She's redeemable.
Yeah, but she, like, makes fun of people that like it.
She can be saved.
No, she's, like, mean about it. Like, she just doesn't let people enjoy the things that she likes.
Oh.
Mm.
I was getting ready to say,
I don't, I
make
don't
fun
like
of the
pumpkin spice because it tastes like candle. She doesn't like it because it's popular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think pumpkin spice is like fine. I don't seek it out, but I don't. It doesn't make me.
I mean, if someone like randomly showed up and was like, "Hey, Liuvik, here, I got you a pumpkin spice latte from Starbucks," I would be like, "Ah, what's next? Are we watching White Chicks?"
That would be fun, though. I love that movie.
It would. I do think that movie's funny. A little fucked up and definitely would not work in now, but
No.
yeah, no, it was funny.
It's a gem of its time.
Shiitake Banzai.
I
The scary movies are a good example of things you can't get away with anymore that are still funny.
haven't seen those. I've seen clips, but I haven't, like, seen them.
They're fucking funny.
You like eating candles? That explains a lot, Wolfie.
I'm not surprised by anything that comes out of his mouth at this point, or goes in it for that matter.
I mean, he was busting earlier, so, you know.
I don't. I didn't.
If I
Okay.
have to suffer, so do you.
Busting?
Yeah.
What?
I pull out a donut and a uncooked hot dog. Allow me to explain.
No, that was yesterday, apparently. Don't lick the gritty goose, you freak.
Lick the what?
There's a emote, a global animated emote of a goose hitting the gritty. It's really
Oh,
cute.
I heard gritty juice, not goose. That's why I
Well,
was
they have that too,
confused.
but
Ew. If your juice has grit in it, sue for emotional damages.
I don't hate pulp.
I despise pulp. It makes my brain angry. When I was sick the last time, Maggie tried to get me juice with pulp in it, and I was like, I will not drink it. He's like, it's good for you, and I'm like, I will not.
I realize the only thing we have to do to really, shut down Wolfie's habits is you like the thing and I dislike the thing. And then he
Pulp is
won't
nasty.
respond
Thank
because he
you.
doesn't know which friend to side with.
True. But we don't have many things we disagree on.
Oh, I can be a devil's advocate in 5 seconds.
You fucking wiener.
Well, yes. It's on brand.
To be a wiener? I thought you were a snake.
No, to be devil's well, Technically, you want to get like devil's wiener is in fact a term for a snake.
Is it really?
It's something they've been called before. Hazard spaghetti, danger pasta, fucking spicy string.
I've heard
Devil's
all of
wiener.
those. I've never heard devil's wiener. The sensation of pulp on the tongue is foul. Thank you!
Was
Huh?
that Wolfie?
No, that was Vidaka.
Pulp?
Ah.
Yeah,
Just
Pulp,
in
pulp.
yeah.
general?
Yeah,
Eh,
like orange pulp in juice.
yeah. It's fine. Doesn't really do anything to me.
It makes my autism angry.
I'm not like fond of it, but it's kind of like I said earlier with the pumpkin spice. There's a lot of things that I'm just like, this is fine. It's
I
not
feel
pleasant.
like you're like that
but-
about most things.
Mm-hmm. There's some things I have pretty extreme opinions on,
Like what?
like water
Water?
and pizza.
Aquafina
just-
tastes like a 73-year-old woman with geriatric issues coughed in it.
Yeah.
You
That's
know
pretty accurate,
geriatric
actually.
just means old, right?
Yes.
So you said an old woman with old
with
An
old
old
issues.
woman with old problems
Yep.
coughed in this water.
Yep. I feel that's pretty accurate. Yeah. I mean, I have more extreme opinions about water and pizza. I just let people enjoy the things.
Hit me
even
with
if I
your
think it's
most
gross.
extreme pizza-based opinion.
My most extreme?
I want to know your hottest
honestly-
water take.
Honestly, I only feel as though New York style pizza is valid pizza, and anything else is just to me a pale imitation.
You're
but-
not wrong.
But like
I will cede to the council that deep dish pizza is a casserole.
yeah, I call it a casserole as well. I
It's
don't
just
call it
a-
a pizza. I
It's
say
just a
deep dish casserole.
lasagna.
Oh, that's fine too. I'm fine with calling it that. It's just when people call it pizza, it genuinely irks me. I just pretend like it doesn't to be nice, but it does irk me. It irks me as well when people do that stupid fucking thing, and brats love doing it. That stupid fucking thing with the food. You eat cereal as a soup. You eat tacos, you had to. Shut the
I
fuck
can't
up.
fucking stand that thing. I can't
Shut the
fucking
fuck
stand that thing. I can feel Wolfie wanting to do that thing right now just because you said it.
Yeah.
But
just-
like, unironically, infuriating. Not a conversation.
It's just so
That is-
stupid because all it is like language has evolved in order for us to like discuss with each other complex ideas in a way that is clear and concise. And the moment that you start going like a hot dog is a taco or something stupid like that, I'm like, okay, food is food. What would you want to eat?
That's
Food.
really interesting.
Sorry, I'm
Timmy.
not
You
gonna
should,
convey anything.
You should curse raw.
Yeah.
Like,
Pop tarts are just ravioli, followed by the sound of me shooting you in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Look at the flowers, Johnny.
Yeah, and then my opinions on water is just I've been spoiled by spring water, so it's the only water that I want. I will willingly consume like smart water or the what is it, the fucking what is it, Fiji or whatever, and like alkaline water that's like lab made and stuff like that. Those are fine. But that's because they aren't just tap water. Basically every other bottled water is just tap water. That's it.
I literally feel so as you may know, I'm not exactly what I would call middle class. Unironically, I have immediately to my left a Rally's large cup that is just filled to the brim with fucking stink water.
okay, but different sinks have different flavored water.
This is true.
It's
You
all
also just
bad.
outed yourself as incredibly poor, just like me.
Kitchen sink
Yes.
water
Because
is the best water.
if you can look at someone and go, "What's your favorite flavor of sink?"
Kitchen sink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
This is
don't.
true.
I find all of it disgusting personally, but I
It's not
also
good. I don't drink it because I like it.
yeah, I also well water also sucks. I also have a place that is within like a
Oh,
reasonable driving distance of me
hose water.
that is 25 cents for 5 gallons of spring water straight from a spring. So, for me,
The hose
25
water.
cents reasonable for 5 gallons of water.
Bathroom sink is the worst water.
You're, I'm not. I'm not drinking sink. I'm not drinking bathroom sink water. That's
I have to. It's the closest sink
I,
to me.
I feel like no one's going to judge you too harshly if you go to the kitchen for it.
I have to go all the way downstairs for that on the other side of my house.
I keep forgetting you have a huge house, Kuma.
My house isn't huge.
See,
Oh.
Ursa, I also find that disgusting. This is where I'm a snob. Is just I legit will only drink these specific waters, and if I'm forced to drink any other water, I will fight and kick and scream and bite.
Ruin is just
I'm
permanently
good.
bring your own water everywhere.
I do. Yes, legitimately. I do bring my own water to places.
Hose water is not the best water,
I do love a good hose water.
but it's not the
I almost said I
best.
love a good hose, but yeah.
Okay.
Wolfie thinks
Well,
that the green hose water is the best water.
I'm not gonna say that he's wrong because I did grow up on the garden hose. It's why the only illnesses that affect me are the ones that put me out of my fucking commission for multiple days.
I think if
is-
you went within like touching region of Ruin with Dasani, he would just slap it out of your fucking
He'd kill
hand.
you. He'd just
Yeah.
kill you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Yes. But the collected rainwater, perhaps that would be fine, but it's illegal in New York to collect rainwater.
Why?
That is
Why?
that's
Yeah.
Capitalism.
Is that literally just
I
the
mean,
reason?
Yes.
yeah.
Legitimately, the
stop
only way you
me?
can collect.
Who is the
Legitimately, the
rainwater
only
police?
way you can collect. They'll just fine you a sizable amount. But literally the only way you can legally collect rainwater in New York is if you own like a sizable farm that you make a sizable like amount of your income off of. That's it.
How will they
What
know
about
I
the
collected the
plate?
rainwater?
Not the level, not the plate level.
They cannot tax it. They literally can, and they literally do in New York. I'm telling you. They literally do tax you on it. Welcome
Zav,
back.
you escaped the fridge.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I fell asleep while waiting for my pizza.
No,
Oh, okay.
the pizza's cold now.
No, it's not. The guy, I put the order in and it took him about 40 minutes to get here, so I fell asleep for like 40 minutes.
I thought you fell into the refrigerator and you were just like chilling.
I mean, kinda.
How
Yeah,
do
but
they
there's many
know
reasons.
if I collect the
I
rainwater? Who's the rainwater op?
I'm gonna be real with you. The majority of the time that somebody gets like fucked over when it comes to that is a neighbor. A neighbor that's an asshole will go,
The HOA people.
yeah. Or just like a shitty neighbor that it like when there's no HOA, just a shitty neighbor is like,
Man,
They're out there collecting that rainwater again.
yeah, yes,
It's like, mind your business, Lucille.
yeah, yeah. But so I haven't tried rainwater personally, but I would just rather have spring water and stick with it, and that's
I
fine.
approach you with Purina.
No.
You have to treat rainwater because there's so much chemical grossness in our water system now.
Mm. Yeah. Sounds like it's just tap water with extra
Also,
steps. Then.
total fucking side note. This is the best I've ever shaded a hand ever.
Look.
Yeah, no, fuck homeowners associations. They can be good.
No.
They can be.
No.
Except they usually never are.
I think they're lawful evil, and sometimes coincidentally, the acts they commit are good. I think that's probably more accurate.
I've never heard of a good HOA.
Your hand does look a lot better, Lou.
Yeah, no, me and Grim were having a look at it, and she was like, "Fix the fucking pinky, fix the fucking pinky," and I'm like, "What's wrong with the pinky?" And then I adjusted it, and I was like, "Shit, she's right."
Wolfie, get your shit ass pun out of my chat right now.
Also, I know you were trying to keep the people down. I'll be out of here in a minute. Anyway.
You don't have to leave. Pastel is a mannequin.
This is true.
Oh, I got my movie date in like an hour 30 anyways, so that's why I was like, I'll be out of here.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to respond to that in the gayest way possible.
Just extend the ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Someone's getting cooties.
Ew, don't
You're
ever
a
talk like
walking
that.
cootie. Shut up.
Never, ever again. Yeah, no, I realized
You're a
that
walking
immediately.
cootie.
Yeah, you're right. Boys don't have
Wow.
cooties.
I'm so sad. I picked up my first slice of pizza and all the toppings fell off.
No. Yo, that's why good pizza, when you pick that shit up, you end up folding it. So like the bottom parts, like, you know, you fold it so everything's staying in there, and there's like a little bit of floppiness to it. Not too much. You don't want it to like fucking fall
a
over
flaccid
or whatever.
pizza.
But like semi, like, you know, and then
I wasn't expecting it all to flop off, so I didn't go
No,
right
that's
for the
valid.
fold, and then it
No,
all
it's
just
valid.
flopped off.
I've been there. I feel you.
Also, it's still hot, so that's why.
No, that's fair. I'm definitely I am criminally guilty of the put food in my mouth and it's way too hot and I just yeah, and burn the roof of my mouth
I
and
do that with pizza rolls, but then you get that next one and it's like frozen all the way through, and it's like, good. They will even out in my mouth.
Sugar and I went to
Even
get a
out the
ramen. We
mouth
ordered
feel.
some takoyaki and share between us.
Yeah.
And it arrived, and it was still like, it was fresh. And I was like, oh, it smells so good. I want to put it in my mouth, but I can't. Put it in my mouth anyways, and I burnt myself.
Yeah, I often do that.
As
Pizza worth it.
I had really good pizza on my birthday and immediately burnt my mouth with it
Hot
because I was
take,
just too
cold
excited.
pizza rolls are fucking amazing. I'm pretty sure that's a health hazard.
No,
I
pizza
think he means
rolls
like
are cooked before they're
Yeah.
frozen and sent off.
Okay, eating one cold after it's been cooked, perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
I like leftover cold pizza, but not cold pizza roll.
Here's a take
One of those
on
people
pizza.
that can't bite ice cream.
I'm sorry.
No, I cannot. I have
here's
sensitive teeth.
Here's
Go
one
on,
of
Ruben.
the takes of pizza that I have that might be weird on the New York end. I don't know. Sometimes people are weird about that in here, but I genuinely think there are different types of pizza that excel at being warm and excel at being like cold.
Yes.
And eating them in that way. And I think you can enjoy them as they are in different ways. And I do find a sense of like joyous adventure in finding like a new pizza place that's like local and shit and seeing like how's the pizza like fresh, and how's the pizza like leftover? I just don't heat it up and
If your
eat it.
pizza can't last a day in my fucking fridge without turning into a fucking piece of plywood, that's not good pizza.
Yeah.
If I leave my box on the table for the night and I come back at 3 in the morning for my pizza snacky and it's turned into a rock,
My pizza snacky.
we
It's
are
turned to a
going to
rock.
fist fight in the parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel
cold
you.
pizza's good. However, I will say, pizza fresh out of the oven is still the best.
I would say yes, but I feel there are certain types of pizza that genuinely are better cold than they are fresh out of the oven. It
The
just is like
only
different.
pizza I think I've ever had that was genuinely better cold than fresh out of the oven was because it was greasy as fuck, and some of the grease had like dried up.
Oh,
Ugh.
that sounds horrible.
You know, I will always prefer a pizza fresh out of the oven than like a reheated or cold pizza. It's just
No, I
personal.
get that. No, that's fair.
But like the day after ordering pizza, you know, you get your leftovers.
hmm
I don't reheat my leftovers. I just eat them cold.
As
It
God
depends.
intended.
There's a hierarchy to these things, you know.
Yeah, I feel it depends when it comes to like I said, with some pizzas are better warm versus like cold type of thing, or cold versus warm. There are some that I'm like, okay, this is good as a leftover cold, and there are some that I go to eat it and I'm like, I genuinely know that if I don't heat this up, I'm gonna feel like this is like mid as fuck. So I'd rather just heat it up, and then I just take my pizza brick and put it on my pizza brick in the oven.
If I do not eat this warm, it will claim me.
Have I shown you the world's saddest slice of cheese pizza?
It might give me depression again, but go ahead.
Again? You got
Again.
over
I have
it?
to go get my phone
Damn.
because it's in my camera roll.
I would say I am genuinely, actually, mostly over my depression. Yes.
Ah, dude, come on.
I'm there with you, thankfully.
I
Yeah.
wish I knew what that was like.
I have days that, like, don't get me wrong, I have days that I'm like, what's the
Fine,
point and
figure the
stuff like that.
fuck out.
But for the most part, I'd say most of my days now are actually spent not in any of those dark thoughts or dark places, thankfully.
I just had to fight my cat for my pizza.
And honestly, I think what's done that for me more than anything is the working out. I'm gonna be real. It's just like super
Dopamine,
helpful.
serotonin, dopamine, serotonin. The chant I use at the gym.
Yep. It's just super helpful. It's one of the few things in life that you can that you can put genuine effort into and see genuine results in a very linear fashion that still exists in this world versus the rest of the world that is a lot of like, oh, I busted my ass and got fuck all.
Opposite of depression, so you want uppies? Yes, I want uppies!
Dopamine,
I
serotonin,
want my
dopamine,
husband to
serotonin.
pick me up like I am a small plushie and carry me around.
Cold fried chicken is so amazing. I'm from Kentucky. You're wrong.
No, I'm with Snake on this one.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
Yeah. I don't think I've had good cold fried chicken personally. I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist, but I will say I don't.
It can happen. I'm not going out of my way for cold fried chicken.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that skin is holding up.
No.
Stav, what was the depressing pizza you wanted to show me?
I had to go get my phone to find it.
Oh,
A second while
okay.
I scroll.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel I'm kind of like I'm kind of vibing with that question right there from Dog. Like, I don't think I've experienced cold chicken and been like, "Oh, this is pleasant."
Yeah.
The last time I had cold fried chicken, my thought wasn't, that's good cold fried chicken. My thought was, God, I wish my microwave worked.
Yeah.
The last time I had cold fried chicken was the last time I had Popeyes, and that's because my family failed to tell me they had gotten Popeyes till I went downstairs for a
Oh.
drink.
Yeah.
It hurt me.
Yeah.
I-
These.
I will never DoorDash Popeyes ever again because the last time I did, they sent me not tenders, they sent me strips of skin.
What?
There was no chicken anywhere in that fry batter. There was a suggestion of chicken.
How do you even pull that off?
The LaCroix
I
of
don't know.
chicken.
It's a
They sent me
ghost of
chicken LaCroix. Oh man.
Off topic, but do y'all keep seeing this like whole skincare routine where people are like putting their
Dunking their
face in cold water?
Yeah.
No.
Why are
Why?
y'all sleeping with duct tape over your mouth?
It's
Last
a
I
parody of one
knew-
video, like one particular video.
Does it close your pores or something? Is that
Yeah.
the trick? Okay.
It like shocks your skin or whatever and makes it real tight.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like an extra silly step. Then I'm like, I'll just stick to my regular moisturizing and cleaning myself. I think.
I use Dove soap when I call it a day.
Can I ask a silly question?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead.
Do you like moisturize all of your head because it is bald?
No, I don't. It's mostly my face.
Would you?
Would I? Yeah, sure. I just
Ruin
it's
just starting with his face and just scooping it all the way back on his head and just being like,
yeah.
He gives it that one. He gives it that last one little just.
Yeah. I mean,
last little slap.
I would. The reason I don't is because I don't find my scalp ends up being like particularly dry by any means, and I am cheap when it comes to myself. When it comes to others, I'll happily spend money on them, but when it comes to myself and stuff, I'm like cheap. So like
homie.
so like for example, like if I had a roommate and they ran out of body soap and they were down to like a small amount of body soap, I would just get them more body soap and be like, it's no big deal. For me, I put water in my body soap and shake it and try to use like every last drop of it that's in there. Because I'm like,
no, me too.
Save the money.
Yep.
And it's the same thing with like the moisturizing. Like I'm like, where I need it most is my face, so I'm gonna prioritize my face, and then, my face and my hands mostly.
Oh, I found it.
I wonder if it would feel cold.
It was way back in my camera roll.
Yeah,
Behold,
likely.
the world's saddest slice of cheese pizza.
I would say Little Caesars looks sadder, but that does look pretty sad.
There was no sauce on it except for like where you see the red at the crust area.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Bread and cheese.
It's pretty sad, but I say Little Caesars looks sadder because it's not pizza, it's artificial pizza.
Artificial
plastic
pizza.
Plastic cheese, cardboard crust.
Me looking back at my fucking Little Caesars box that I have in the trash, like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's hot and it's ready.
That's not always a good thing. From personal experience, maybe when I was younger, I'd take hot and ready as like a good thing. Now that I'm older and I, value myself a little bit more, I'm like,
Oh, and the doorway just opened to so oh no. Brain no. I heard the phrase "hot and ready," and my brain just went, "Oh,
Well, like sex, yes.
yeah."
But like,
It's
yeah, that
hot
was what I was
and it's ready.
insinuating.
I know, but like, I went down a whole pipeline of like self-deprecating jokes.
Yep.
It's plastic ketchup on cardboard. It's also
Yes.
delicious, and I will be eating it again.
Mm,
And
I
it's
mean-
$5.60. I feel like it's more expensive up here.
I mean, you know, if it does it for you, that's good.
I don't do the things I do because I like them. I
That's
do the
not
things
true.
I do because I'm poor.
That's
Yeah.
not true. You do some things because you like them.
Well,
Yeah, you fucking ramen broth drainer.
Hmm?
uh,
Oh, do you eat ramen where you drain out all the fluid and then you put the flavoring in? And it's just
No.
like flavoring in noodles?
Yes.
No, not exactly. I cook. I pour the water in the pot. I
Mm-hmm.
put the seasoning in the pot with the
Mhm.
water. I bring it to a boil. I
Yep.
boil the ramen until it's nice and in a consistency that I like.
Okay.
And most of the broth goes down the sink, and the rest of it
Huh.
goes in the bowl with the ramen.
Okay.
Sometimes I throw like 2 slices of pepper jack cheese in if I have it.
So the way my family typically does it, and it's not the way I do it, but the way my family typically does it is they just cook the ramen in just water, and then they put like they drain the noodles completely out, so there's just like residual moisture on the noodles and in a bowl, and then they take a bit of butter, like a sizable amount of butter, and put it in there, and then put the flavor packets in with the butter, and then mix that up.
Yes.
That's a
Just
pretty.
make spaghetti at that point.
Just make spaghetti.
I don't want spaghetti. I want ramen.
Your chicken sketty.
It's just butter noodles. Just make spaghetti at that point.
It is
No.
it is butter noodles, yes. Again, it's not the way I make it, but that is the way my family makes it.
That's how I make it.
I don't, if it works for you.
Ancestors screaming in pain every time.
Eh.
Just slowly dying. A second death.
Good.
Eh.
My ancestors probably suck.
Depends what side of the
I want to be the abomination that ends my family's bloodline.
You can just change your last name. It's fine. Like you don't got.
I
gotta do
plan
all
to. Kind of goes with the whole being trans thing.
I'm also ending my family's bloodline in a way, but I guess my sister plans on having kids. I don't see her being a mom, but I guess she does. So
All my cousins are
Yeah.
already planning on having kids, so I don't have to worry.
yeah,
I'm an
already.
uncle. Twice over.
I'm snipped, so I'm done.
Like I'm good. Someone else finish the fight. I don't wanna.
Yep.
I'm not actually ending either side of my family's bloodline because my sister has kids, and then my
Mhm.
aunts or not my aunt, my uncle has 2 kids. So I'm ending my mom's
What about my dad's
bloodline.
side of the bloodline, and my mom's nieces and nephews are having babies, so it's whatever.
I'm not
Although
ending
my
my
immediate
bloodline.
family has come to reckon with the fact they will not be getting grandchildren.
My mom has avidly told me she does not want grandchildren many times, and I'm like, you don't have to tell me twice, gamer.
Yeah. I'm be real with you. I don't know how, and this is as somebody that doesn't have the parts and cannot make this happen. I do not know how anyone who thinks it through can gain the courage to push out a baby because the health risks alone are actually insane. Like
Yeah.
They don't think about them.
possibility losing all your hair, possibility of your bone marrow just being fucked for life, possibility of your teeth falling out, organs failing, or just dying in the process.
Your shit
Side
can get
effects may
split
include
open forever, bro.
See, Ruin, that's the part of the equation that you're adding that they don't. It's the thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. Because a lot of people are mostly thinking about the, you know,
I want sex
I
with
can
no
have a pet
protection
that
and
I
free of
can.
consequences. Woo!
Yeah, that too. The sex with no protection, but also a lot of people think about kids in kind of a fashion that you think about pets. They're like, ooh, a child.
I only have to take care of it for 18 years and then it's out the door.
Yeah.
Only 18 years.
Some parents think younger.
Yep.
My mom was
Yes.
like fucking 24 when she had me. And she was 4'11. And I
Oh.
apparently had a football shaped head.
Stewie Griffin head ass.
Yeah.
I never asked my biological mom. I don't talk to her anyways, but you know.
This is just an opinion, not like I'm gonna impose this on others, but I feel as though a lot of life choices shouldn't be made until your prefrontal cortex is developed.
I mean, I agree.
You know.
Don't stop people though.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Same here. Like, have at it, have fun, buddy. But where I'm at, like, I don't even think people should be joining the military until they're like 25, because your prefrontal cortex is still not developed.
You kind of fucking need that.
And I did. I joined it before mine was developed.
Wolfie called you
I'm
Arnold.
personally all for raising the age of adulthood up to 21. It's just personal take.
I think that's a little more fair, but truly, like, until you're 25, it's not fully developed for most people, like the vast majority of people.
Women actually develop. This is not like a women master sex or whatever, like master race thing. It's literally just psychology that women's brains finish closer to 21 than 25.
That's why I'm still
Yes.
stupid. I'm not done growing my brain yet.
Yes, however, for neurotypicals.
Yeah, I mean, there's
If you're
exceptions to everything, obviously. Like,
yeah,
there are even some neurotypical women who don't finish developing until 25. It's just on average, you
yeah,
have at least enough development by the age of 21 to resist things like alcohol addiction, gambling addiction, slightly
yeah,
more than if you were younger.
yeah. But like, my point is, if you take like, if we assume half the population is AMAB and another half the population, well, obviously there's like outlier numbers in there because there's people that are born like intersex, but you assume half the population is AMAB, half the population is AFAB. If like half the population doesn't develop until 25, and then you add the factor of there's a bunch of people in the other half of the population that are also going to develop later because of the being not neurotypical, then it's over 50%. So I'd say, just if the number is over 50%, we should just like round to like 25 when it comes to adulthood. But yeah, but like,
Well, good luck getting it raised either way from
oh, it's not
18
going
to
to.
21, much less
No.
25, so.
Yeah,
Green Dog
no.
says that he was 21 when his tiny was born. You're,
His kid.
then I get that, but why tiny?
Tardy.
Tiny. Last time I heard anything referred to as tiny was Crash fucking Bandicoot, and he wasn't. So now I'm
Wolf-
imagining he was like a 30-pound baby.
Wolfie said, if you're Hey Arnold, does that make Grim Helga? With your
I like
football
neither of
ass
these
head.
options. I can confirm she doesn't have a unibrow.
Yeah, I just feel as though, you know, if we didn't allow as many people to make like big sweeping, like lifelong changing, heavy impact decisions until later, it might be better. But, you know, as somebody that made a bunch of those decisions at an age that I probably shouldn't have. Like I got married too young, joined the military too young, you know. God damn it, this is the second time today I've seen this. Fucking burger.
Burger. I thought we were talking about pizza. How did we get to burger?
Side chat.
Oh. It doesn't ping me for that unless I'm looking at it. Hang on. Ew! I don't like that. That is sad pizza, holy shit.
I told you.
It is, yeah.
It looks not real.
The pizza or the burger?
The pizza.
Nah.
It looks like you had a piece of pepperoni pizza, right? As somebody photoshopped out the pepperonis.
that is exactly how it came in the box.
I believe
It was
you.
flat like that. It was sauceless. It was cold.
I believe you, but that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. It does kind of look like AI filled in the blanks for missing pepperoni.
That would have been a better slice of pizza. Then it would have at least like tasted like something. But it was literally just like shredded cheese you'd get out of a bag, melted on this sad slice of flat dough.
Yeah.
Hi, Keller.
Hello.
I'm never gonna get used to that fucking sound.
I'm sorry.
Hey, killer.
I'm actually not sorry, but you know.
Funny Italian man, have you seen the sad slice of pizza?
Funny Italian man.
I'm Sicilian.
Oh no, don't show him that.
That's
Wait, what slice of pizza
You're
are we
literally-
talking about?
Look at my
you
sad
may
slice
as
of
well be
pizza.
opening up the
What?
fucking Old Testament in front of a demon right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Is that supposed to be cheese?
Yeah.
Yes.
The only sauce is like the red up near the crust. There was no sauce on the rest.
I've seen 7-Eleven pizza that looks better than that shit.
I mean, same. Same.
Yeah.
Where did you get that from?
There was some new pizza place, and my mom brought home leftovers, and I popped open the box, and that's what was in there, and I was like,
I think they need to close down.
well, there's supposed to be New York style pizza, but that is not New York
Uh-uh.
style pizza.
Nuh-uh.
That's not New
bro.
York style.
Okay.
That's not New York style pizza. That's New York
Okay.
sewer style pizza.
All right. This is no, not even because New York sewer style pizza
I
is
had a
better
thought
than
just
that.
True.
now
This
that I am not
That
allowed
pizza
to
is so
say.
bad the fucking Ninja Turtles won't eat it.
absolutely you are correct. But
Yeah.
like this is another thing about pizza that I have an opinion on that like pisses me the fuck off. Stop fucking stop saying New York style just so you can try to draw people into your shitty pizza place. It's garbage. Fuck you. Fuck off. It's not New York style pizza. You can't just say New York style pizza and then serve garbage to people. It's disgusting. It's disgusting and fuck you.
Like that's basically like saying that you're serving Chicago style pizza, but then you serve a lasagna with no cheese on top.
Yeah.
I've realized going outside of New York, they just call any kind of thin crust pizza New York style, and I'm like,
Yes.
stop.
Yeah, that's exactly
There's
Stop
other
it.
types of thin crust pizza though, like Chicago style tavern pizza.
Yeah, but most places like outside of New York will call their thin crust pizza New York style, and that's not what it
Yes.
is at all.
Yeah.
It's just thin crust
Yeah,
pizza.
'cause Because then it's like, oh, it's like it's super crunchy, and I'm like, no, New York style pizza is supposed to be like chewy and like
Yes.
crispy on the
It was
outside.
chewy, all right. Don't worry, it was.
Oh
fluffy,
yeah,
it was-
but I'm assuming it tasted like the fucking rubber tires from Lego.
Not the Lego tires.
Really bland crust, and then like you just melted like cheap shredded cheese on top. Because it wasn't like a seasoned cheese, right? It didn't have any like extra like seasoning on top of it or mixed in with it. It was literally just really bland bread and really sad cheese.
They took
If I
the
had
cheese
the
straight
option-
out the bag and put it in the microwave.
If I had the option to eat the ramen pizza that I used to make in college or that, I'm picking the ramen pizza every time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be real with you gamers. I can't fucking focus anymore. I'm just gonna vibe with the gamers in chat. Or not chat, in fucking VC. Jesus Christ. We're gonna raid Lulu because he's gonna be streaming the rest of the day. And I'm too lazy to figure out somebody else to raid. Yeah. I'm supposed to be playing Warframe with Doc tomorrow. We're gonna see if I can stream it or not. If not, I'll just be on Doc's stream. If I can't stream it, yippee for me. But I don't have high hopes. Otherwise, I will see you gamers when I see you. I don't know. Go. Go. There we go, Jesus Christ. Fucking... There we go. Ugh. Hopefully I get better soon. I'm tired of this snot and coughing bullshit. But yeah, we're gonna raid Levick. As always, I suck at ending streams. But I don't know. I'll see you in Levick stream or whatever. I don't know, or tomorrow or something. I don't know. Okay, get out! Get out! Get out! Get out of my house! Just get out of my house! Goodbye.